Agers. Is it raid night for you, Jers? Thought those were Thursdays, but I don't remember. Oh, I have a lot of quests here. Wow. But I'm not in New Game Plus mode for Rak'tika. Okay, we'll wait till the song's over. Okay, let's see. Be right back. Played with some sound settings on my end. Nothing that should really affect us other than maybe a little bit more balance. I turned down my headphone volume so I can turn up other things a little bit so they're closer to my level. I noticed StreamerBot had a combined chat, so that should be fun too. Perfect. Hello, welcome back to Shadowbringers, part 4. Last time we left off, we were going with Minfilia to check out, to go rescue somebody because, we were gonna go get their pendant because their pendant is really important to their burial ceremony. And then the not like the Sin Eaters came in. Right. Ikara. There, Sin Eaters. Oh boy. Oh, big ones. Oh. Oh, great. Kind of ugly. It's the eyes. I was hoping there would be none. Well, there's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Well, let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only 2. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Surprise! Okay, I guess. Whatever you want, lady. I understand the Lahi meme now. Every time you come to Rak'tika. Just straight up. Iconic is a word for it, yes. Unforgettable? Burned into memory? It's not bad, but hearing it every start of the song, like anytime you load in or out, oh man. And then okay. Oh, she took it out, nice. You okay, Minfilia? Oh, you don't look too good. Ah, Ebi, there you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Ooh. You don't look so good there, Minfilia. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over in the brush. Oh. Looking for jade amongst the forest sounds awful. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. We continue on. Brush away the leaves to uncover a brilliant green gem. Jade Heartstone get. Minfilia! I found it, we're good. We can leave. Did you have any luck? Indeed I did. It's beautiful! This has to be it. You know, Thinkard always said you were a woman of many talents, and I'm beginning to think to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Well, how about you worry about being the Minfilia you want to be? You don't have to be her. You never will technically be her. Antrin can get over himself. Well. There he is to scold her all the more. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. Don't worry, Runar, we're good. I am the Warrior of Darkness. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. The Blessed Gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as the gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Aww. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Oh boy. Ebi and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover their lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Ebi has business with us. Wow. Is something the matter? No, we've been invited as honored guests. They've asked us to attend the service. Well, of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Every time I hear like her repeat literally what I just said, it makes me feel like Lassie. Oh, she found that well? What? Hello? The elderly woman hands you a candle, then she points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, blue flame. And now we wait. It is really quiet in here. Spooky.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Menine.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
And when it glows? Whoa.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'll do my best.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Oh, it was nothing.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Man, don't make me sad. I should have liked to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
True.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
No one.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Oh, you're right, though.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its
Ooh.
contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. I don't need to glow in the middle of cutscenes. Or at least the outer world cutscenes. Okay, what did this tablet say? Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Shola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good news or bad news to share remains to be seen. Well, I think we're going to that one spot they mentioned. Let me first begin by explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Oh. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yamaha, right? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves to an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them entirely. We have but one recourse. Whoops. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Well, where can we find this monument? Here in Satia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. Oh, not the Night Blessed? Well, if I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intentions of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Done deal. He's busy. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. But of course. Let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Firefly Whitestone. Interesting way to spell Firefly. Okay. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. How are they any better than Sin Eaters then? I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Well, that's... okay. I mean, you make a fair point. Ooh, gins. Neat. Oh, my Watchman! Heartstopper, huh? Typical Dragoon. Get out those squishy. Die. Friend, are you okay? Stop panicking, it's fine. We're good. By the blessed dark! Ah, thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look, and I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora to fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Well, it could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies. Long enough together to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost over there. Well, then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs and from the outpost, and then search for the beehives. I imagine bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Only 2? Jeez. Hey, Stig. Long time no see. Hi, Kaze. Well, I'm glad I'm a good place of respite for you. I used to go like super late into the night and just be the comfy stream. Now I'm old and can't stay up that late, but all right, smoke bombs get. Oh yeah, how's the new expansion, right? Something light. I don't remember. Last light, I think. No. Oh, smoke bomb and then the burlap sack. Ah, there they go. Final shape, that's what it's called. Nice. I dabbled in it a little bit before the one before that came out, but I don't know, I never had enough people to play with, so it just kind of, I always tend to drop that one. But nice. Very cool. Now burlap sack. And beehive get. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the time right now. I'm dabbling with this and WoW when I'm not doing other things. But if I get back into it, I will definitely hit you up. I don't think I own most of the expansions either. A little behind. I played the plunder stuff a little bit, but that was about it. And fell cleave. Okay. Beehive into the sack, and we're good to go. Chocobo. Alright, Thancred, Ishtola. We're good to go. Alright, the guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Good, I did good. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Oh boy. Children's settlement is to the west, a place called Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. You play anything else, Dig, or just Destiny? I am a boring man and have been playing pretty much just this and occasionally WoW. But I've been dabbling in Blender a bit, so. Ooh, VR. What headset do you have? Out of curiosity. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Huh? Is that where the dirt man is? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though, we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? By all means, dude. Well, that should do it. Now, we wait. We wait for the spiders. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! No! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola some time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Done deal. Well, your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do we get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for the Warrior of Darkness. Now, if you're both ready. Yep, let's do it. Laze, cause lazy. Laze. Even though I don't play comfy games, we got the comfy vibes. I'm okay with this. Oh, okay, VR, the Rift. Dang, that's an old one. Nice. All I've touched is my wife's Quest 2. I'm waiting for the next Valve one, if it ever comes. All I've really played is Beat Saber, though. Alright. Ooh, holy crap. They've got their own darker. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Mayhap it is. Ooh, steak. Oh, yep, there are definitely a lot of monuments. Cave paintings. Oh, that looks like the Calamity, kind of. Wait, no, that's Ardbert and his team. Oh. They were the Warriors of Light in this world. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look this over? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. So... Okay, I guess let's start with the first one. Oh. Hi, Lilith. No, so the only lore you missed is Stola finished the tablet, deciphering the little tablet, and basically it was a request from the Ronkan Empire for aid. And so now we're trying, she didn't decipher all of it, so we're here infiltrating another sect of the Children of Darkness, basically. These guys are like, more culty, to the point where they basically try to kill anybody else on sight. So, we infiltrated there to look at cave paintings and that tablet over there that she's deciphering. So, that way we can try to get to the Lightwarden, wherever it is. So, yeah. Alright. Time to look at cave paintings. Okay. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. What about this one? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. I definitely looked at these in the wrong order. Oops. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from the encroaching darkness. A central figure is considerably faded. That would be Ardbert, I do believe. The Warrior of Light of the First. Okay.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
This is your reign. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Oh.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Kind of, but no.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
And he's gone. Dang it.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
She can't sense him either, though. Interesting. Literally just us. Yes, Ardbert is a French girl, and we painted him like thus. I believe now I have everything I need to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Evie, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Well, kinda. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Ah, a very astute observation. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Alright, let's go back. An unwanted proposal. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of us should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Also, hey, Wicked. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Oh, no worries, Lilith. It happens. Outside of directly pinging you, I'm not sure there's anything else I can really do. But I assume you have the announcements like thing on not muted, but I found 8 to midnight is a pretty good like range for me to stream. I get enough stuff done earlier in the day, and then we can stream at 8. It's not too late, and it's about 5 o'clock for people on the West Coast. It's good middle ground. Evie, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath, and no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat by the fire? The stew will be ready soon. Naps don't make you hotter? When I take a nap, I usually wake up hotter. Not just from a blanket, but I don't know. My body temperature shoots up sometimes. Ugh, this damn heat. Stew. Very pensive. Are we gonna get attacked?
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Just take it off of the hook.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Wait a minute. That's not a good sign.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Mommy, Daddy, you're fighting again.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Lightwarden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Oh, no. No.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, not good.
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
What? Oh, not good. Meanwhile, in Yulmore, Big Baby the Hut. Yep. I have to say, he has to be a Lightwarden, right? Oh yeah, the Crystal Exarch went to go meet with him. I don't like where this is going.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
He also can't move.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Bringing back balance?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Lightwardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Actively destructing it. Not just idle.
Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Okay, says the glutton.
Now they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Oh, really?
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Okay, sure.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Spoken like a true Lightwarden.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
Nothing.
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Talk about bloated.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Good man.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Villains?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Okay.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
Okay.
Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Okay, sure.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
I don't think so. What you doing
And
with that?
you are no exception.
Oh.
What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Oh, little baby started a temper tantrum. Oh, good. Hello, Ranjit. Again? Really?
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
Indeed.
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Rak'tika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
How about you?
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Ah, great. Sellouts.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Okay.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Spoken like a true fanatic.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Rak'tika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Surprise!
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
Yeah, apparently.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Well, their bow will burn.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Well, that's just great.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Not good. Not good at all. Little do they know, the Warrior of Darkness is actually here, and I have not shunned Rak'tika. So rude. Well. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. Gross. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Well, that's stupid. Stupid Ranjit. Get out of here. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. Well, what of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed, that we may consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Ebi's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Lightwarden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Rak'tika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. Ah, I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yemaya. I don't remember. Well, what say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Well then, we cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. For the Knights Blessed! We shall slay the Lightwarden. She's slowly getting there. Good. I'll leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Rak'tika in past times. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Indeed I do. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi-Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Cool. We're going for a swim! Do 12-inch hybrid spring memory foam. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it and get some good sleep. Never underestimate a good night's sleep. I only know because I have to sleep with the CPAP machine now, and it actually does make a difference. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere in the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. The Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake. Oh, great. As portrayed as the protector of the wood and the arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the oppo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm upon the monuments wrought in their image. And that must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follows. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not about the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully, all will become clear when we reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay, so first the snake, and then the oppo, and then the wolf. Interesting. All right, let's swim. Hold on, we must go even deeper. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, look, a serpent statue. Fancy that. You find a statue of a snake. Place your palm on the statue. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Oh. In the same week. Dang. Well, hopefully the patch will fix your Hotel driver issue. No, no, no. You find a statue of a girl. Nope. Next was the Oppo. Oppo. Out of here. Sorry, Leviathan. Get out of here. You touched the Oppo, Oppo? You sent something stir elsewhere in the lake. Oh, look, a big hole in the ground. Wolf statue, just what I was looking for. You find a statue of a wolf. Touch. Once more, you send something stir somewhere else and like, perhaps the chamber opening the seal, or the seal is open. And then wherever the heck this is, I still don't know. That's not the seal? Okay. Let's go, Griffin. Oh, is it back at the snake chamber? Don't you love brown murky water? Hygienic. A magical button. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Oh, yeah. Might be a little bit of artifacting. I do have like all of the effects on. Did you find it? I sure did. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There could be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Ebi. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Excellent. Well then, let's go. No time to waste. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Imaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Oh, wicked. I found out that Streamer Bot, my current iteration, not even the beta, has a combined chat function, so I've been using it all stream. It's kind of nice. Oh, the search is over. Not that you were still looking. Hello, Ashola. Ah, good. You're here. Runar opened the gate for us but a moment ago. Beyond lies Imaha. Whatever. And presumably the Lightwarden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us as quickly as this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Ooh, yes. I was so close to getting his weapon, but I didn't. Because I could have used it on him or Kalcharo, but... Nope, and then I kind of gave up. I haven't really played. I did spend a little time doing story in ZZZ the other day, though, so I got I hit the equivalent of an AR-40, and I ranked up 2 world levels in one sitting. Here we go. Blue flowers. Blue flower red thorns? And here they come.
It would seem we have found them.
Behold. The medallion. Ooh. Oh, Vera?
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
She shot one arrow. Oh boy. I hate it when they smirk.
Wait! We did not come to!
Whoa! Dang! Hey, Shola can move!
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Ah! Got him.
Sister, is that?
Indeed it is, the seal of Ronkan.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Wow.
Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Dang.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
All right. Oh, man.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Probably.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya, okay. Ixmaya. What lovely trees you have. And we fly. On my Twitch mount. I can't imagine they would introduce Scar and not have him playable. That defeats the whole point of Gacha. Here we go. Excuse me. I would have the seal that we may that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of the proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. We met, her younger sister, and Sai met. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubling times for my people. Though I can't but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Yeah, okay. While true, never underestimate a good male character, right? Zhongli is probably isn't Zhongli one of the best-selling characters from Genshin? And then Jin Yuan from Star Rail. This way, what is your name? Ebi. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. No, madam, that is not a common name. I'm just weird. Okay. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor. To this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears. The final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. By his command, we have remained in the Rak'tika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think this question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? Riage, please. That was one reason, yes. We Vise? These? Hi, Kyrie. Would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Wow. We were also the fiercest fighters. None are more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you've waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting. That alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! Well, we are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. I have to get up soon and feed this cat. You come in search of the Lightwarden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met? Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Well, don't be rude. But old. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vise then? But of course. Well, then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is still yet time to act. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go feed this cat so she stops bothering. Hey, lady. Quit. Quit. Come on, Kyrie. Get off. I can't back up if you're here. Get up and stretch real quick. 2 seconds. Only 2 minutes. 15-minute phone call this time. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Who are you? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, now we continue. Nymet, hello. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Lightwarden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Well, that's good at least. Simple, straight to the point, didn't even have to bother. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It is the Wardens you wish to know of, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Rak'tika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of these abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Lightwarden. Your exchange with Corile has taught you something about the Lightwarden's possible whereabouts. Near the falls, it looks like. Okay. No. You mount up, please. Don't give me that crap. I do not want to fall to my death, thank you. Hello, Shawina. The Lightwarden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of lesser eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims is rather consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring it their next meal. Oh. That's... yeah, okay. Gross. I could actually see that, though. Well met, Loymet. You search for the Lightwarden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of a foe. Well, we got one good piece of information, apparently. Thank you, Corile. I pray the others were able to provide you what I could not. Near Rak'tika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Rak'tika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya? Just so, the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear the rubble, but each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost. Thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one other way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Ravel, the temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through Katana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted That means to do... the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest is up to you. Well, it would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We've no time to waste. So, let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'tika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Lightwarden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. We met, Simet. I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Well, should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Yes, Lilith. Basically, they were arguing over our ether. It sounds like it's been somewhat changed given the absorption of this raw light that, you know, is not exactly the same as the source. So she's a little afraid. That's why she thought we were a Lightwarden at first. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look for the morning stars. Come, and I will show you the way. And away we fly. But yeah, so Urianger has he has no evidence that it's actually like tainted us or anything, right? Because of the light's blessing from the source, from Hydaelyn, right, in our world, we technically have an affinity for light, so we're not corrupted by it right away. However, there could be other things we're losing when we do that, but we don't know. And so that's what she was worried about. Especially with the change in our ether aura. Because that's how she sees the world now, right? Like Daredevil almost. Well, you were able to keep up. I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing. It brings me similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid like in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say, but better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter, you will employ a different approach, impressions. Great. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impression of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. And when you've finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Oh, Emmett Selk? Maybe. That could be why. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Because his big thing was the joining, right? He wanted the rejoining to happen so that we could essentially, you know, everything rejoined with the source. That's their ultimate goal. But given we're not so... That's a good question. I don't know. Well, he said our goals are the same, technically. But I don't know how true that is. Right, because they're pretty good deception. We also don't even know where he is. He basically got bored of us and left for the shadows. Hey, Shola, I'm done. I trust you made good use of those play tablets. Ah, well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. What? The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? No, not really. You have to go look again. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you? Sure, we'll offer our thoughts. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Want to hear the riddle one more time? Come together, share despair, go thy ways. Dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Crown. I feel like the owl. Alright, I pray this works. It was either the serpent, which is technically the highest, but the owl was the emperor. Right, the seal of the emperor. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Thanks. It's the little thumbs up from Malnet. Okay, well. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Huh? Someone approaches. Oh, hi, Simon. Sister! Sister! Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. The Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist we met at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins nor Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. That's not good at all. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Well, let's go in. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Get the flow of magic going. Not quite action time. We gotta go deal with whatever magic thing we need, and then. And yeah, I'm waiting for Cold Front 2. Today was lucky, but we got hit. Not hit. We basically had what remains of Tropical Storm Debbie come through, and it dropped some rain on us, which was nice. So it was only high of 80 today. And then tomorrow it goes back up to 90. So not much. Man, I cannot wait for fall. Pumpkin. All the pumpkin. Nothing. The switch should be through these doors, and the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears the owl statue? Ah, yeah. We must find another one. Hello? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south, EB, the one to the east. And I will search the chamber to the west. Done deal. Later, friends. To the east we go. We're gonna fly. Make it faster. Whee! There's a bunch of big statues here. What about up here? What about this little tiny room off to the... Oh, yep. Found it. Owl statuette. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that it? Yep. The statue! You found it! It looks light enough, but we need to return it to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then. For the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes, distractingly so. But I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive traps for what they are. Sure, I got it. No problem, Ishtola. Alright then, we will need to meet you at the corridor of the confessional Tupasa of the Elder. Deliver the statue, okay. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task should you fail, okay. Be wary of enemy attacks that will stand for strength. Okay. Can I not fly? Yep, nope, cannot. Okay. I can't run either. Dang it. Just don't go in front of the statues and we're good. Don't let them see you. Oh, yeah. And if it's got that much spring feel in it, you probably... A mattress topper probably wouldn't work either. You would. Making me go all the way around. Unscathed. Good to go. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. That was loud. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Katana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, EB, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of this trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wardens of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think EB and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, EB. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Yes, we shall. Alright, we'll hurry before the Yulmorans gain more ground. Oh boy. I sure did. Well, then we must be quick. Just stay behind them. Hello? Oh no.
Ha! Away with you!
It wasn't my fault. What do you mean?
This ends now!
Curse of Ronka! Did I need to go to the center of the room for something then? Good lord. Oh no. Yeah, so I can't get to the middle, right? Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they are on their way. Well, all the more reason we should hurry. Crap. Oh, Lord. This one's different from before? Stay sharp. Okay, now we wait. Good thing they can't look left and right. I just think that one turned around because I didn't click the magic knot fast enough, or maybe, I don't know. Oh, Lord. With a glamour. All right, do your thing. Okay. Ready. Now. Running! Running! Hi, Bradley! Hold on! Water! Perfect. A manner of device. Yep, just stand in it. Perfect. Zoop. Wicked. Oh, what? Yeah, kinda. We have been sent to separate chambers. Okay. So what happens if I go through the portal? Does it teleport me to the other one, or just take me back? Takes me back to the beginning. Got it. So that's bad. So we go this way. Whoop. Then we go this way. I go that way. It gets me there. Oh, I have to keep moving? Hold on. I see. Zoop! Found it! Hey, look, I made it. Somehow, we're still in one piece. Well, that means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful. Oh, no. Are we good to move? Yep. I've been flashed! Oh. Indiana Jones, run! Run, 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 run. Boulder. The gods! Yep, run. Run, please. Let me move! I'm sure there's more. Would be another one. Oh, another crevice! Quick! There. Whoop. Good thing these are a little bit forgiving. Geronimo! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh! Hey, look, we made it. Not a scratch on us. Oh, come on. Rule number 1, cardio. That I never follow. Well, sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the vice. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. It's probably Ranjit, although I don't know how he can get through the traps. Oh, yeah. Boobles. Oh, wait, which Dane quest? The newest one? Because I haven't done that yet. Kind of behind. Another door. Hey, look, another door. Oh, boy. Defeat Ranjit. Okay, cool. Hey, asshole.
Be gone!
Here I come.
I love this music. You be gone, asshole.
No quarter!
Holy. Ow.
Take this, and that, and this!
Can I provoke him off of you? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm sorry, sisters. The heart of Tupasa. Grab it, grab it. Go, go, go. And then the whole thing collapses because we grabbed it and didn't replace it with something. Welcome to Indiana Jones. Oh, that's nice.
It seems to be working.
Good. Good, good, good. Not good.
I think not.
Ooh. Oh, he's coming fast, though.
General, hold on!
Oh, shut up. Ah. You activated my trap card. No, you're supposed to fall down there. Nope. What a hole.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Oh, really? The orange didn't give it away?
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
In your
We
dreams.
poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Oh. Bruh.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
What a snake.
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Ranjit?
General?
She would. Oh, Ishtola. Why would you jump? Okay. Oh boy.
Do not fail.
Another sacrifice. Come on. Damn it.
How noble and pointless.
Oh, fuck off. Run shit.
Is everyone all right?
No. Minfilia just fell. Or, my bad. Ishtola just fell.
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Oh! Ooh. Get him, Thancred! Yes! Nice. But Ishtola's down there.
Where is Y'shtola?
Well, she sacrificed herself. Great, Ishtola dies again. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We bet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position until she arrives. Almet is strangely quiet. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there any other means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yomoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They have abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be the of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He is taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you spare a vial, Minfilia and I can deliver to the Blessed at Slitherbow. And you and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villagers there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. So, we have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Right. Otherwise, her sacrifice would have been in vain. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Very well. Come, Ibi. Let not Ishtola sacrifice me in vain. To Fano. No, not Runar! Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yomoran's procession, and in doing so, afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Here, friend, please drink. Drink more, damn it! You will get better, and you will do it right now. Runar still appears visibly pained, but perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. A third dose, huh? Goodness, that's a lot of poison. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. Jeez. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Eb, I prithee. Prithee, be careful. Oh. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. How can I rest at a time like this? This is the worst time. We must go find Ishtola. Hi, Galadriel. There's a kitty in here. Poor Runar. Why?
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Good.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
He's awake!
Where am I?
Welcome to Fano.
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
I appreciate it, but man. Oh.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Well... I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
I'm not speaking in riddles. She fell down a well. Or something.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Oh, man.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Aw. I mean, she probably is alive. We didn't actually see her die, so...
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Is it the Crystal Exarch? Okay.
Oh, look who it is.
Great. If it isn't Emmett Selk himself.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Oh, you're not bored this time?
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Like you would know.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Damn!
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
As she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
English, please?
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh no.
Interesting.
No.
I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
You're joking, right?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
This again?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Yeah, the first time.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Wait, what?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Okay. I wouldn't go so far as to say sober, alright? He's still a little weird, but what? Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger its location, its resonance within the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Didn't work. Well, find the location on the map that resonates. Boring. Away we go. Did the little baby go back out? She was in here. I don't know where she went. Alright, let's see. Probably this big old tree. Dim! As if it might go out at any moment in time. Oh. We still need down? How do I get down more? Warmly. Closer. Ah, the lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call Emmett Selk. Place of resonance. Hello, friend. Prestatalis. What a saunter. Jeez. Could you guys look a little happier?
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Music's too loud.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Man, I don't even know. Oh, hi, Gandalf.
Ah, there you are.
Feet! Scandalous. Fingers. And there she is. Wow.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Well, thank you. Dang.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Meet the Ascian of your saving.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
And then?
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Fool me once. Fool me twice.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Your lover returns. I mean, what?
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
You big softy.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Awkward.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Guess.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no. In fact, I was waiting for your return. How many more times will she use this? Probably one more time.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Let me have a kitty picture. So cute. All right, so if I move my head out of the way, you can kind of see here, we've got Amber and little baby Galadriel's right underneath her. It's kind of hard to see, but maybe... kind of see the white right there. There's a picture in Discord. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to the customary brooding silence, I will take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Does he play a pretty big role in Endwalker? My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Kitana Ravel and put the Lightwarden to the sword. With the Ilmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnur, the entrance to Kitana Ravel should be open now. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Lightwarden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Ilmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Rak'tika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it. Once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers, test the worth of our allies. It had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you a safe passage through his halls. Ladies. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. We're bringing the night sky, baby. And then the children of the greater dark or whatever. The rude people with the spiders. They will heed and kneel before the warrior of darkness. Hey, look, another dungeon. Awesome. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, EB, and we know not what awaits us inside. All right. Alright, NPCs, let's go. Riage. Yep, nope, that looks fine. Death, yeah. True. And owls, apparently. Oh, what the? The horn. Okay. Onward we go. Did you just stand there and take that? Come on. Ronkin Dreamer. Is that the equivalent of a mummy? I can probably turn this down a little bit. Because we're just in a dungeon now. How has the volume been? Has the music been too loud to overpower me, or was it okay? I've tuned a couple things to make it a little louder, so it's like not... It feels... Every time I heard Mrs. Box listening to it the next day, it seems like everything's quiet and I'm really loud, but oh, it's loud. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll turn down a hair.
All that I have and more, I bring to bear.
Shut up, Ariashe. You're supposed to be healing me.
Gloves are off.
Ronkin vessel. Oh wait, does that make that like a tomb? Coffin? Okay. Not very nice to do that to me. I might as well do this on cooldown, right?
You underestimate me.
And Philly, was that your scream? Because good lord, that was shrill. I feel like I should be a little concerned. A Ronkin cube. Ah, another dreamer. They're just gonna stand in it. That's cool. And do whatever you guys need to, I guess. Oh. It's fine. Apparently it's not that much. Hey, Ariange, maybe don't let yourself die? Very great, thanks. Idiot. Oh, hey, big boy. What are you? We've got like horns like a bull. Place him away.
Protect me.
What was that sound? Oh shit. That was close.
Away with you!
How's that volume level? Much better? Seems audible and not too overpowering. just wants to hang out where it's nice and cool.
Away with you!
Heat up. We're gonna heat up the other side now? Oh. That one was oddly placed. Front and side? Oh, you're almost dead. Just please die. Thank you. Run. There's a temple. Oh.
Thy time has not yet come.
Oh, so that turns into chaotic cyclone. Only when I do that move.
This is going to leave a mark.
Also grants nascent chaos. Anaconda, no thank you. I would like a refund or to leave. Preferably to leave. Cleave. Oh man, the horned iguana has some sharp teeth. I just realized. Dang. Oh, nope. Crocodiles. I like crocodiles. Pull the anaconda. Oh, nope. Good. We got them all.
we shall overcome this.
Thanks, Urianger, for the words of wisdom. Or words of encouragement, I guess? Stone of the Seventh Dawn. All this time and she's still casting stone. Huh. Oh, Ishtola. Oh, there's a whole nother level. Great. Oh, wait, does that heal me when I do? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that actually did healing, too. It's been a while, okay? That's only on 25 seconds, too? Oh, dang, I gotta use that more often. Holy crap. I can see why healers run on strike now. Or your OP, please don't nerf. Deafening cry. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, what the? A bat? Bat squatch. Oh, jeez.
I will end this farce.
Okay, Stola, chill out. I guess somebody had to take Alisae's place.
Together we shall overcome this.
Subsonics? I don't know what that is. Is that just a raid wide? Yes, it is. On some falling debris. Okay. Pillars. I don't like pillars. They're gonna fall. Nice.
Protect me.
Nice. Okay. And dead. Nice. Okay. That one does the rush. I feel like I need to swap those. Brace yourself for an onslaught attacks. Hey, Rak'tika falls! Sweet! Whee! Ah, forgiven flattery! They are indeed here. Welcome, weak sin eaters. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. Oops. Nice. Well, hopefully that'll give you enough time to finish it. Art projects can take a long time. I only know because, one, I don't do a ton of art, but two, I see how long it takes misses to do sometimes. And we'll just finish this one off. Oh, there's 2 sin eaters up there. I don't like that. Guys, don't stand in it. Come on. You're better than that. Those are basically like bombs. Okay, neat.
You underestimate me.
I remember this area. I don't remember the Lightwarden, though. So that should be interesting.
Now I've got you.
Right? Of course. I would expect nothing less. Hey. Hit me, you tattooed gorilla. Because those aren't scales, right? What are those? A cheesy poem? Fair enough. It takes some getting used to for that, but it should be fine. You can ask ChatGPT. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that'll work too. I don't know, I'm not much of a poet, so. All right, Mr. Lightwarden. Or Mistress. Oh. Whee! Oh, Lord. Oh, it's a chimera. Arrows. Yikes. Or, well, it's more like Cerberus. Less of a chimera per se. Wait, the tail. The tail was scaly. Oh, no, that's chimera. There's a snake on that. Nope. No, thank you. I don't want any of that. Go away now. Hound of Heaven? Oh, I see. Inhale. Oh, Lord. Nice. Barely didn't touch it. The sneaky pattern. Hey, don't be gathering ethereal energy. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Stola. I didn't expect you to stand on top of me.
I will not hold back.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Perfect, right down the middle. Passion of Faith? Oh. Really, guys? That's Blade Wide. Hi, Gandalf. No. Hey, sir. You cannot be up there. Babe, help. Thank you.
I will not hold back. You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Oh, poison. Hey, we did it. Yes. Goodbye, Lightwarden of Rak'tika. Oh, hey, Thancred. What up, dude? Sorry I took your job. I am the warrior of the light. Yeah, time to mutate again. See what happens. Talking to me. Oh, I'm not going to the ethereal plane to absorb it this time? I wonder what Ishtola sees when this happens. Oh no, we're still going to the ethereal plane. Okay, never mind. Whoa. I'm sure she does. But she thinks the light is poisoning me. Or changing me. Or something. It's time. Oh, we don't shoot it up this time?
The Lightwarden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Well, he's the right one to ask for that.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
I have to kick Gandalf
Well
in a minute.
fought. Let us return home.
So you can warn me of my corruption? Lame. No. Hey, watch the claws. Hold on.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Jeez. Oh, hey, look, the Warrior of Light and Darkness.
a peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, Emmett, do you have something to say?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Well.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
He can see it too.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
And there were what, 2 left? Amarang and Kaluja?
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
10 and 3.
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
Wow, okay.
A savior mighty and magnificent,
Eidolon?
deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus, was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Into 10 and 3.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account. as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this.
What?
How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Go on.
We Ascians know because it is our history.
Wait, they were worshippers of Zodiac first?
It was we who summoned Zodiac.
Yep, okay.
We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
Well, that doesn't seem so bad now.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
To be honest, yes, actually. Shit. Don't just wave me off. Well, that was quite rude. Well, that was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Unfortunately, yes. Hi, little lady. I have to pee. I'm going to leave you with this kitten that you can kind of see playing here. I'll be back shortly. Well, what the fuck? Stupid. If they were just forthright with what happened, we wouldn't be in this situation. Huh? Yeah. But what we don't know is what happens if the rejoining takes place. Do all the people die? Can they live on the first? Can we teleport them to the first as the rejoining happens? So many questions. So, recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emet concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Yeah, right. So what happens to the people of the first if this world rejoins with the source? Do the people here die, or can they be transported to the source and then live? Basically live there as the rejoining happens without being part of a calamity, essentially. I'm curious why he said 10 and 3, not 13. Normally they would get obliterated, but as we were brought here, could Crystal Exarch and his infinite power of the tower port them over? I mean, it would feel real tragic for them to just up and die, but let's see what happens. Ah, you are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Lightwarden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. Yet here you are, the allies of whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did I imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vith, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Rak'tika, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Rak'tika must not fall into the wrong hands. Which is interesting. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect that they would be glad of your company. Also, nice rain. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Rak'tika. We will await your return then. Ciao, friends. Back to Slitherbow. Teleport me, please. No ticket. All right.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Yeah, and welcome to the Rain and Night.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Oh, good.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
He said the title! Just backwards.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Confess already, damn it.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
You're welcome, Ardbert. Fixing your mess. Oh, not Gale a kitten, as cute as you are. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak to you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh boy. Hey, by the way, Warrior of Darkness, you're dying. You need to hook me up like Bane or something? Like, how can I not get corrupted? Thank you for coming. Though, I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gon, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. And when you defeated the Lightwarden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin feeling anything strange, anything at all, pray and for me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. What does it mean? What does it mean indeed? Well, my aether's been tainted, and technically Hydaelyn's blessing is really just the thrall of a primal, so I guess we're screwed. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Alright, Ishtola, let's go confront your best friend. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I want to see her meet the Crystal Exarch again. They sound like they're a little explosive. Although, to be fair, he is really shady with a lot of his secrecy. Right. No mount in the Crystarium, only sprint. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alisei have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you again. Ah, well, there they are. Where's Alisei? Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rak'tika? Well, actually, we defeated it already, so you're welcome. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt that you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We'll reconvene after everyone has had some time to settle in. And hey, it's actually daytime this time. Nice. I wonder what happens when a rejoining happens. Not just to the people here, though. What happens to the source? Because it's been described as a calamity. Is it like that of Meteor? Like old boom? I guess we'll yet find out. The manager of the suites, taking me to my room. That way I can go speak with Ardbert in my dreams, apparently. We're trying to prevent it, but Emmett Selk made a really good point.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Thanks.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
I don't know.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Yes, I do believe he was, actually.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Apparently. Are we just thralls of her?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
Well,
me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh yeah, we haven't seen what's going on over there, huh? In a hot minute. It's Christmas time. Gaius? Oh. And hey, there's
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh, that's the stadium, okay.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
We're screwed. We're all screwed.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
What?
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital.
Oh.
Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Well, because Xenos is in the body of an Elizin. Is that him? Yeah, it's got to be him.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Me?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Okay, good luck. How about you get your body back there first? That doesn't sound good. There's fighting going on. Explosions? Gilmorans? Oh, that's it? Bruh. Well, that's Shadowbringers Part 1. We're not done, though. Part 2. Though the warriors of darkness have succeeded in restoring the night to the Rak'tika Greatwood, much of Norvrant yet remains shrouded in primordial light, its denizens at the mercy of the abominations known as Sin Eaters. Burdened by the unsettling truths revealed to them by the Ascian Elmet Selk, the heroes forge on along their chosen path, the path of villainy. Well, we must continue. When it rains, judging by his countenance, the manager of the suites has ill tidings for you. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. But you may return to your quarters if you wish. No, definitely not. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance would be any less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. But you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who would be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you were to offer succor to those. Succor. Well, okay, so Bahamut basically blew up the world in the 7th Umbral Calamity. Rejoining would basically be just death and destruction? Like the entire planet would just kind of stop? I don't... Who knows? It's all dumb. Few townfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Ebi! Well, hey, Alice. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me, have you some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll be taking the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, if you will handle the western 2. They're ensconced on the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Very well. Also, isn't there a dungeon over here? Also, dungeon. The twinning. I'm not cheating, I swear. Twinning is the twinning not a story one? Huh. Well, we did that one, so we've got... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. That's fine, we'll get to it when we get to it. I was just curious. Yeah, nope. I see. have a feeling our dear friend Baby the Hutt, Vothri, decided to send some Sin Eaters because he is a Lightwarden. The Lightwarden of Kalusia. And then there's only Amarang left, right? Yeah, Amarang, the Tempest. But there's not one over there, right? There's only 5? Despite having very little idea of how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the twinning. I was like, I wonder what this dungeon was. Sorry about that. So Kalusia, Lightwarden is at Yulmore, I would imagine, and then Amarang, there's one more. But what the hell is the Tempest? Huh. Well, in due time, I guess. Anchors away. What a lovely shield. Looks like Allegan technology.
Sin Eaters sighted! They're coming!
Oh, now we can book it. Will it hold, though?
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay. How do we get out of the barrier? Okay. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Yes, we will. I'm not spoiling myself. I'm asking questions. Okay. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Alright, off we go. Let me free. The Crystarian forces are engaging Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Go time.
Let's give it our all!
got you, friend. Oh. That's pretty quick. Okay. No, you don't give up. Hold out. Oh boy. Oh, good. Oh, hey, more. Oh, you leave my friend alone. You will not die on this day. Ah, hey, look, a big one. Well, we gotta go. Full.
Leave the healing to me.
That's fine. No, not the bear. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I shall protect thee.
Okay.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Whoa!
There was nothing.
Dang. Now what? Up? Nope, not up. I'm coming, friend. You can't leave me behind. What the hell? Someone hath made. Yeah, who? Thancred? Oh, Thancred and Minfilia. Oh, there they are. Okay. So they take the locals to shelter. Ah, here they come. Hi, Lime. Yes. We just got here. We missed, a Katana Raval. Let me run. It's ready. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Freedom. No. No, I did not. Oh, we're almost halfway down with our troops? Damn. boy. What's happening here? Rajit? It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Boy. I mean, technically I already did it when I played originally. Well, it's not my fault. Freaking Emmett Selk over here. Now we understand a little more. You leave my guard friends alone. How important? Ooh, 18K. Alright, I guess Ardbird is pretty important. Well, we only have about 20 minutes left of this, so I figured we'd get to a good stopping spot. And then we can take a quick side detour tomorrow with, I guess the role quest, and then switch over. I just have. Is there only one? Will not be outdone. For Shadowbringers?
Theory and practice.
I don't remember how long they were, but I knew there was some for like Endwalker, right? Although, wait a minute. I don't think I can start it since I started this. Shit.
Will suffice? My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
Well, we'll do the tank one since we're...
The stars shall grant thee succor.
That. I don't know if I've actually done them or not. I think I did the...
With heart and steel.
I don't remember what I actually made for this. I might have been. I might have done the tank one. Might have been the other one. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't plan to do all four. No, thank you. We don't have time for that. But since we started part 2, I don't know if I can suspend it and switch and then come back without starting this chapter over. So that's what kind of sucks. Now that I think about it. Did you?
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Oh, Lena. good. Not good. Go, Minfilia, go!
Leader! Yeah!
Ooh. Get him.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh. Oh, great. Oh, jeez.
Thancred!
This one is mine!
Nice. Oh, that's not good. Where's Ranjit and Vothri? This has to be their doing.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh, no.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Oh, no.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
It's not gonna work. Run!
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
Bye.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Hey, at this point, he's a side character. He's just a ghost inside my head. Alright, let me finish this one real quick. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. And the dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Alright, let's... So let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Tank quests, right? Nope. Healer quests? Healer role quests. There. So I could technically go do the tank one. But you're right, I did do the healer one. That goes without saying. Crystarium, I guess? No, don't need to go to Old Charlie and... Norfront. Got it. Okay. Wait a minute, since I didn't do it, it should count as... yeah, okay. Wait, why are these red? Look for the blue. For help, dirty trick. Over and out, no greater sport, hollow pursuits. Do you believe in magic? Scars of war. Why can't I pick these up? Supplicant sheep. Oh yeah, no, not doing that one. Zone medicine from a distance. Never help simple gifts. I feel like it was down over here, but. Take quests. See, it doesn't tell me anything. Dang it. Help? That's not helpful. Should be. That's what I thought. I went the wrong way. Let me go to the ether. The quest is called the Blue? I feel like you're a DPS one. You also look like a DPS one. Physical DPS and then magical DPS over here? Watch, I would have maybe I started it. Magical range DPS. Look! I already have it. Son of a bitch. I don't. What? How? Shit. How far are we in it then? I don't think I barely touched it. I didn't finish it. We'll abandon it first. You know what? Good point. Thank you for making me waste my my stuff. Damn it. Alright. Back to the Crystarium. My Gil. Because I skipped the intro last time. Ethernet, the pendants real quick. Make too much sense. But it's a good thing we didn't do it for 1, and 2, we don't have to do New Game Plus because it won't suspend my progress in the main part. So it's perfect. He's got to be up in the tavern, right? Yeah, he's in the back. Yeah, well, I don't know how close this Endwalker quest is to the next part, because I can play part, I think, 1 and 2. I can play part 1 and 2 of Endwalker. I don't know how far in I am and how much I would have missed between part 2 and where I'm at currently, so we'll have to deal with that later too. Anyways, here we go. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? Hey, Al. And wary besides, huh? Well, rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Granson, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness. Folks have been talking about it recently. That right? No, I actually am. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner, someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrond. Prize, you say? I'm in. Oh. Thought that'd grab your attention. Daikyo signs? Sure. The fiend I'm after, one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. There were hopes of that somehow the death of Othri and the Wardens might have put an end to, hold on, I feel like we're doing this early now. Daikyo-san, yeah, whatever. But alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other sin eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes, who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard of this all before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survive their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. Yeah, spoilers! Lime? Well, you've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? Interested in hunting, Daikyo-san with me? Sure, I guess. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Alright, man. Hold on now. I feel we just jumped the gun. The death of Othri. Spoiler alert? Nothing? Any possible... Okay there, Asian. Hold on a minute. Let's take a minute. Yes! 2 seconds in, he said we killed Vothri! And I'm like, what? When did we kill Vothri? Alright, hold on. I'm looking. Well, they did shove it as part of the MSQ requirement, right? I just don't know when. Let's see. FF14 MSQ role quest. Which is weird. Hold on. I'm looking. You just have to do it in between? The third last quest in Shadowbringers MSQ that we need it for? So you're saying the end of the world? I need to do it about then? Good lord. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm going to abandon it one more time and we'll come back to that. We haven't done it too early, so we're good. Because I've only done the healer one, so I don't have to suspend my New Game Plus to go back or I don't have to like disable this one, so we're good there. We saw nothing, chat. Nothing happened. Me too, Lilith. But it's fine. That is weird. It is a level 70 quest. I don't understand. It's fine. So, Lime, just to confirm. Well, I technically did the healer one, but so the end of the world is the name of the quest that I need to pause and then go do that and then come back. Just so I know. All right. The others are the others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have the hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. God knows I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Oh, this dying guard. No. Bye, friend. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Man. Yeah, the third last quest of Shadowbringers is called The End of the World. Is that the one I'm supposed to stop, pause, go do the role quest? Okay. Cool. Got it? When we get there tomorrow, if we get there tomorrow, I will do that. I'll keep an eye out for it now. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Oh, man. Where's the last guy? Perfect. Yeah, so you can suspend it, right? So every time I log out, it basically suspends it, puts me back in like normal time, and then brings me back. Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them! I know, but... Damn, I'm so sorry, man. It's awful. Hopefully Lena didn't actually get hit.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I'm here to help. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh! Yeah, that's not good.
I am fine.
That's a lie.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Honey.
So far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, fuck off. I'm surprised that they can't even fly with you in it.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and cedar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Wow. How self-righteous of you. Baldy the Hut. Word from on high. Okay, City of the Ancients. Okay, that's only a couple quests before. That's fine. Good deal. Arthur's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They have endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that sin eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagirix still. Please, give them my hand. Give them my thanks. Oops. You what? Well, I mean, if that's the way you want to go for that, sure, but oh lord. Wicked white. Well, that's quite the outfit. Not up, it's out. You would be drinking. Oh no, this is the infirmary. Whoops. Not the bar. Where's the children? I'm dumb. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask that you speak to her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the hortorium. Whoops. Ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamile. But just talk to her, will ya? You got it. Sorry for our accidental spoiler of the highest order. We're back to not doing that. We're good. Everything's fine. Down? So what imagine over here? Back to the Lightwardens. Oh, no, this is up. Whoop. Let me jump off. Let me free. Maybe this one? Oh, no, it's down in the freaking... God dang it. The Cabinet of Curiosity? Am I still not low enough? Oh, this has got to be it. There we go. The Trivium. The Hortorium. Ooh, pretty tree. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Poke. Oh, Ebi, what are you doing here? Ancrid, it's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Well, they'll be wanting to get those herbs from the healer. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. I mean, he already does. Maybe. You're excuse me. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamile. Well, there are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves and that's very fragrant. In unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. And we only need 2 sprigs or so. Okay. Once you've gotten them, you can bring them directly to Chesamile. Whoever gets their first... Excuse me. Can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, and I appreciate your help. So we're looking for mint. A verdant herb. Ah, this plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Oh, look, magic. We found it. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Melboth. Oh, it's past bedtime. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep going until we're good. I want to talk with the Exarch, but maybe that's a good idea for afterwards. For like to start next stream, maybe? Your herbs. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. There you go. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the battlefield. Or I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain. That was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield that we've just come off from the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix and in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch. We do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was so beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened here, out there. I don't know what Vothri said is true. If our losses are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want him to be remembered. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. If you're ready, why not go ahead on to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alpha now. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest MRO I can find. So we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Jeez, man. Yeah, I can see why everybody says this is the best, most heartfelt expansion. Good lord. Well. And this is where, unfortunately, we must stop. Or I don't want to trigger a cutscene by going in there, so. Well, tomorrow, probably. No kidding. Yeah, most of the good stuff in Stormblood happened in post, which was so stupid. But really, it was just pre-Shadowbringers at one point, so. But, yes, alas, good stream. We made it to part 2. ARR was just about betrayal and walking back to the Waking Sands, and so much world building. So much. Nonetheless, it helps, but it was rough. But we made it. Well, I'll leave you with the somber music, actually. I'm going to log out after. I like this one. You get the sound of rain, too. It's perfect for the screen. The rain on the over there. It's the window over there. Anyways, yeah. Well, surprisingly, I blinked and Stormblood kind of went boom. It seemed a lot shorter. This one took you almost through the entire quest line, and then part 2 is like, oh, here's the last like 2 chunks of like level section. Yeah, 3-ish, right? 3-ish. Let me look. It just felt like it was much longer than any other part 1. Out of the wood. Yeah, no, it... Yeah, there's only 2 sections here, whereas there was like 3 or 4. Yeah, there was a lot before. Okay. Albeit a little smaller. It is good I cleared Stormblood for the completion of it, yes. But, nonetheless, it hasn't paid off yet because we're not to Endwalker, so. Although we'll have to see an Endwalker too. Oh, while I have that open, hold on. Asda. Oh, there it is. Alsdal's Legacy. Dang it. Let's see what you did there now. Alsdalal. How far do we have to go to get to the end? Those Shadowbringers main quest part 1. Which ends where? It's Death Unto Dawn. That seems too far. Oh, I see. So 5.4 was the end of that. Features rewritten? Oh, fuck me. Oh, the rain stopped. Nice. Good lord. Well, we're not going to do that tomorrow, I don't think. But we'll see how enthralled we get. Hold on. Too many damn websites with not enough info. List of chapters. I just wanted to see Endwalker to see how far I had to get to basically be caught up and not miss anything. Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Here we go. That one part 1 leads to Endwalker. Okay, returning home, Endwalker. Hi, friend. And then newfound adventure to God's Revel, lands tremble. All right. Okay, let's see. I'm not super far in. Ooh. I was looking at the wrong one anyways. Whoops. Should we? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Whoops. Okay. So really, I missed 3 quests in... Shoot. That sucks. Oh, sorry. Okay, so on the main quest, like my current MSQ is at a quest called Alsdalal's Memory. Legacy, my bad. Alsdalal's Legacy, which is 4 quests into 6.1, so part 3 of Endwalker. I wasn't sure how far I would have to go in order to basically play through that, or how much I would miss if we just picked up when we got through Endwalker, the main quest. There's 4 quests. I don't know if they do a lot, but fuck. Because I can't, like, replay them until I unlock it. Shit. So, I was just... Because I had all the quests pulled up, I was like, hey, let me look real quick. Yeah. It's not that I mean, it'll take me a while to get there, but I was just curious after that. So, like, do I have to sit and play through those real quick, skip everything, and then come back and do them again? Yes, it's post-Endwalker 6.1. There's 4 quests beforehand. Or 3 quests before. I think that one's the 4th. So. Excuse me. What? Really? Line, please. That's so long. Ugh. Man. We'll figure it out. We might be able to do a recap of the little quests. Not that we missed much. I don't know. When we get closer to it, we'll discuss it, and I'll have people look it up. I don't know. I feel like I'm not that far into it, so I believe. Thanks. I mean, technically, but there's also like dungeons and stuff and a lot of running around. If I could just do it in one go, it takes a little bit of time. Because we could probably look up like all the dialogue stuff and just kind of catch up for the 4 quests and watch any cutscenes, because there might be a couple cutscenes too. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's been a fun Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be on tomorrow at 8 Eastern, unless I'm on a little earlier. I might be for more Shadowbringers, and then we'll keep going. We might finish it. We might not. I don't know. For part 2. Well, we'll see where the night takes us. But I may have some soda for some caffeine to keep me up tomorrow. We'll see. It'll be good. Anyways, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the feels. Where am I? Feeling is good. See y'all tomorrow.